All right. Welcome. Excuse me. All right. So tonight I thought we'll start a new campaign in the old world, in the Empire, but we'll be playing as Festus the Leechlord. We're going to be playing Immortal Empires, of course, but just to get a little bit of ambiance, I thought I'd play the intro video to Festus's campaign in Realm of Chaos. Then I'll just exit out of that and we'll go and hit the full Immortal Empires campaign. So without further ado, let's check out this this campaign start video for Festus.
A deadly battleground harbors dark promises. For its victor, great favor from their sadistic god. For the slain, damnation. In ancient Zambaijin, an accursed altar thrums with immense power. By Ursen's cataclysmic death cry, its eternal seal is weakened. Countless souls of fallen warriors now laid bare. A ruinous harvest craved by the dark gods. An unmissable opportunity to earn Nurgle's favor. Festus the Leechlord, the dark apothecary, answers the call of decay.
The world will rot with the Plague Lord's blessings.
The souls shall be claimed, and with them, apocalypse is certain. But what horrors await the world? May the greatest champion prevail!
All right, there you have it. The intro for Festus the Leechlord's Realm of Chaos campaign. So we're not actually going to be playing Realm of Chaos though, so we'll exit out of that, and then we'll go back to the main menu and get our Immortal Empires campaign ready. Just thought I'd get a little bit of atmosphere going. Hey, Neutral Wanderer, coming in hot with the super chat straight off the bat. Appreciate it, man. I'll have a Bugman's on you, or in this case, a black coffee, as usual. Hey, Muppet, Stefan. Really wish you could play Realm of Chaos on Immortal Empires map. Yeah, I wish that they would kind of like design some more narrative elements that could kind of inject into the Immortals map. That'd be cool. Maybe they'll do some more of that stuff later on. I'm hoping that they'll do a bit of that with those endgame scenarios. All right, so Immortal Empires, not Realm of Chaos. Festus the Leechlord. Vassals gain poison attacks and spread Nurgle corruption. Nice. So yeah, I want to play in the Empire, but with Nurgle, and I want to ally with some Chaos Dwarfs and get me some train action, some Nurgle train action. So yeah, hopefully that'll be an option. Souls 20 plus souls plus 25 when plague is spread. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that. That's cool. That's useful. We're gonna spread the crap out of our plagues. So yeah, I wonder if that works when you cheese the spreading, or if it only works if like with natural spread over enter and stuff. We should be able to get a lot of souls from that, depending on how it works, how it applies. Play duration plus 3 turns, army in province. Oh, only wherever he is, right? That's cool. 25% healing cap. Okay, cool. That's all good stuff. In-game scenario. I don't know if I really want to play with any in-game scenarios. I was kind of thinking I wouldn't mind just having like a cozy little campaign where I basically just corrupt and kill everything and turn it all to Nurgle and everyone dies. Except for me. Except for our Nurgle followers, because Grandfather Nurgle staves off death for us. Can we do no endgame? Or if we were going to do an endgame, maybe we could just do a single one. Black Pyramid's too far away. Oh, no, I guess Black Pyramid's alright. Grudge too far. I don't like Grudge too far. I feel like it's not roleplay appropriate. Same with Wild Hunt. But yes, well, no, I've had too much green skins lately. Vampiric Ascension. I want it a bit spooky. Yeah, I think I feel like Vampire is a good one. Yeah, I might just go Vampiric Ascension. Oh, and Black Pyramid. Why not? I guess it doesn't make any difference. Alright, cool. And I want it to be a bit... yeah, maybe we'll make it like... We'll make it 40 to 100. So it probably won't happen at all, and that's okay with me. But if it does happen, it'll happen at turn 40 or something. Yeah, wait up. Basically, I just don't even want an in-game, but we've sort of got one on just in case I want one after all. Cool. Alright, that'll do. That'll work for me. Excuse me. Just make this a bit bigger so I can see the chat. Yeah, I don't really want an in-game. So yeah, I've got a bit of an in-game, but we probably won't really interact with that, so that's fine. But if we do, it'll be some scary, some spooky vampires. Been playing a bit of Chaos lately and don't understand what their corruption does besides affect warband recruitment. I'm pretty sure it tells you if you mouse over it. We can check it out. Yeah, Festus has no corruption. I think it gives you growth among other things. All right.
Despair, all ye realms, the Leechlord has come. The sad days of this world are nearing their sum.
All right, there's our star of the show, Festus the Leechlord. So we're in the basically in the heart of the Empire. Well, it's not really the heart of the Empire. It's more the northern parts of the Empire. The wilder parts up near the rough and tough Midlanders. And the Nordlanders, which are, you know, only two steps away from being Norskins themselves. But yeah, no, this is a cozy place though, the Empire. I feel like I find it cozy anyway. All right, without further ado, let's get Neutroc. The Wanderer. Neutroc the Dark Wanderer. Festus is right-hand man. Mostly played for Village. Yeah, I really like Village as well. But Wolfspol's been whinging at me to play, well, not whinging, but, you know, he's been persistently requesting Festus the Leechlord for about, I don't know, 3 months now, so maybe just got it stuck in my head. Exalted Heroes of Nurgle have great stats. Yeah, they're my favorite Exalted Heroes, for sure. They're one of my favorite heroes, hands down, I'd say. They have all the things I like. I love tanky two-handed. Hey, Malone. Down with the sickness, or up with the sickness. Okay. They've got artillery and knights. That's not really a great combination. And archers. And I'm like all melee. Maybe we'll do a bit of tree action. Way to go. Maybe we can get them by surprise. Got the mortis sword in the first battle. Nice. I don't even know what that is, but I look forward to finding out. Is the mortar going to fire? What if the mortar will fire at the giant? It might actually be worth like wasting its... I was wondering if the mortars were going to fire, but doesn't look like they're going to. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to do? I should have hired dogs. I should have hired the dogs and the extra unit of marauders before the start of this battle. Actually, maybe I'll even restart, just so I can get a nice, perfect start to the campaign. All right, sorry about that little bit of a false start there, guys. But you know, it's all about coziness tonight. I want everything to just be perfect. Yeah, first restart already. Hopefully we'll only be one restart though. I feel like it was still early enough to restart because it was still like the first battle. So I feel like it's totally fine.
Disease and decay, all fun and play.
I'll just do vampires. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, I want those dogs. Let's try that again. I was a bit too eager. Get out of my swamp. Is he, what's his accent? I don't really know what his accent is. Is he Scottish? Plague Flail does a small AoE mortis effect as normal. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've probably seen it. I just, yeah.
Festus, the Leechlord. The weak need not apply. Death and dissection are small prices to pay.
Cool. All right, so we're going all shields, extra Nurgle power. Yeah, for anyone who is not that familiar with it, they've all got the mark of Nurgle, so everyone's got poison, contact effects, increased hit points, melee defense, and melee attack. That applies to the Chaos Warriors as well. Chaos Giant doesn't have a mark. The Chaos Trolls don't have marks either, but we can upgrade them later on to be, you know, armored. Tilted Hero's trait is... So, the Infernal Dominance is his trait, which is not particularly great, but it's okay. But yeah, Mutant Betrayer. So this is like a unique legendary hero trait, right? That's interesting. I wonder if you could just delete him to get rid of that 20% penalty with Empire.
Who called? What? My hand hovers close to my blade.
You've already got aversion minus 100 anyway, so it doesn't really make much difference. Yeah, I like him unmounted. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, I do like them unmounted because they're extra tough. But I actually, the Nurgle Exalt heroes, I actually quite often do put them on mounts because they're so tough that they're still actually pretty tanky even on horses. But yeah. Neutroc the Dark Wanderer. Figure of legend. Stuff of nightmares. Alright. Now let's try this again. They're good Lord Killers? Yeah, for sure. For another evil walk, that's right. I've been finding heroes on mounts to be mechanically clunky. Yeah, they kind of bump into stuff sometimes and don't, like, are not necessarily effective at killing things. Same deal. It's weird that they're not adjusting. It's as if they know that those dudes are over there. Ah, here we go.
Sickness personified. Pestilent marauders! Warriors of death!
Check this out. Well, actually, we should just bring them over here, get rid of these guys. These trolls are getting effed up.
Annihilate them! Spreading ruination! Brothers in decay! Marauders of Warhammer! Despair in tow!
Doing some damage, for sure.
The Leechlord provides! The Riders of Nurgle! Old Sawbones provides! Doctor Festus! The sickening population! Master! Please!
We get that Lord yet? No, not really.
Visits destruction! Pestilent marauders! Bastards! Close on the sheep! Sickly torment! The Leechlord provides! Warriors of Nurgle! As I say.
Oh, got the enemy Lord. Nice. Alright. These three are the only ones that can use healing. so they may as well stay together. Don't know if we can really get much in the way of captives. We're quite slow.
We go in fury.
Where are these dogs going? I was relying on these guys to be good at killing stuff. So hopefully they are. Yeah, I want to try. I mean, there's a limit to how much you can get in terms of souls with captives, but you can still get infections. So yeah, so I feel like we can try and use our newfound captive science that we were applying to getting lots of labor for the Chaos Dwarfs to Festus. Yeah, it's not quite as big of a deal for Festus as it is for the Chaos Dwarfs, but still fun. Still quite enjoy trying to maximize my captives. Doing a 3-man co-op as Grom buffed up nasty skulkers are nuts. Yeah, nice. Who are you? Who are the other lords in your co-op team? Alright, we'll just get these last few captives. Yeah, see, we're not very fast. The old Chaos Warriors. We're going to miss out on those 38 souls. Yeah, no. It's alright, we still got a few kills. Got a few captives in there. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird week this week because I had to, normally I don't have yesterday, I don't normally have yesterday off, but I had to do a training thing at work and I had to start at the start of the day. Normally I started like late, I had to start early, so yeah, it kind of stuffed up the schedule a bit. So yeah, so this souls here, 274 we got out of that. We could get out of that. I think this caps out at about 500 souls. I'm not sure if the gold caps out though, so we might, if we get enough captives, we might be able to get lots of gold. I'm not 100% sure. The army replenishment is just a normal. Pretty sure they have enslaved style, like so no single entity, just the troops. So yeah, that's got the 8% cap on it. And then the infections. I think the infections is uncapped. I think it's just half of your, yeah, just 50% of your captives equals infection. Same as like how you get labor with Chaos Dwarfs. But yeah, I'm pretty sure sacrifices is also based on enemies captured. You see there 274. But I think yeah, it might have a cap of 500 or something on this. And this one, I assume is based on the gold value or something. And I think that might be, maybe that's capped as well, maybe around 500. I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out. Anyway, so we've got a fair few souls already. Do we need the infections? Not sure. We might need early infections, maybe. Yeah. Glad to see some Festus. Yeah, Festus is cool. I really like Nurgle Chaos Warriors in general as well. Be cool if we got another. I'd like it if we got like a heavily armored kind of Nurgle Lord at some point.
A measure of progress.
I don't know if that's likely, but
Physician of blight.
wonder if we could hit Hergig if we.
True surgical precision.
If I took out.
Dark apothecary. Love the sick.
Wonder if I took him out, if I'd be able to reach Hergig. Does anyone know if you can reach Hergig with Festus if you take the hero out? So I wouldn't mind maybe taking that first and then taking Hrudenwald afterwards. No, you don't think so?
Nagel revealed all.
What about if we sack this? I'm just thinking like, because I want Hochland to be our Valley. What do you call it? Wow. Yeah, I've been up so long. I had to get up early this morning to do this training thing, as I mentioned, and I'm just realizing now that I'm a little bit brain dead because I've been awake for too long. Anyway, hopefully that won't. Hopefully I can play without a brain. Seems unnecessary. Yeah, the whole like forest attack thing seems to be working pretty well for us. Actually, nah, screw that. That's too much messing around. Let's just do this.
Sickness personified. Do your last, fighters of Narco. Every corpse is an opportunity for virulent life. What? The Corruptor's will! Yes! Where chaos commands!
Hey, little hamster, how you going, buddy? Let's go straight through.
Conquest!
Shut down those archers. Giant also went straight through. That's good. Try and shut down these spears so they can't get into our large units.
The North descends! The city declaration. By the power of Nargo. Dr. Festus.
Good hit.
Dr. Festus.
I was gonna neuter the combat effectiveness of the spears with my debuff, but they got terror at it anyway, so it was unnecessary. Nice. Yeah, so I want to keep Hochland as a vassal. The word my brain wasn't trying to find. I want to keep Hochland as a vassal. So normally you take the minor settlement and then you take Hergig, and then when you take Hergig, you get the option to make him a vassal. But Then you've got her gig as an ally right next to where the caravans are spawning, which is kind of annoying. So I was thinking, if we can afford to bypass the replenishment we get over the end turn, we could sack this.
The great experiment will be better for this. Festus, the Leech.
And then
Come now.
next turn we can sack it again and then take her gig. I think will be the plan.
Love the sick. This supplements my knowledge.
We'll get... pop this one up first because that'll give us 2 heroes. And... get money going. We'll cancel that. And if we can get a little bit of free money from anybody.
Who calls?
No one wants to give us free money.
Yes.
Any wars to be sold? We could join Midland in a war against
Deliver your missive and then get
the
from
Black
my
Pit
presence.
tribe. Not bad.
Indeed.
And Nordland will pledge to fight against their enemies, the Scaling. We're just here making friends in the Empire. Just making friends.
So, yes.
Legend Wars. Yeah, cool. That's all we need. That should be enough. Cool. And then that bit of cash we can use to get an extra spellcaster. So I mainly just want Deathcasters. I want Deathcasters that I'm going to convert into Nurgle, and I want Deathcasters that I'm going to convert into Death. Wait up. Can all of these... So no, so only Shadow and Death can convert into Nurgle. These 2 guys just stays undivided permanently, is that right? Or does it... No, all of them can convert to Nurgle, right? When you're playing as Festus? It doesn't really matter, I just want Death first anyway. All 4 options go to Nurgle, yeah. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, thanks guys. So I'm just trying to think, because so these guys are going to start up as Death, and I'm going to convert him to Nurgle so that he can make sure he's got the Death passive. But I also want to have a Death caster. So what I was thinking, it's sort of a waste if I start him off as Death and then make him a Death caster. So which passive is the best for a Death caster? Kindle Flame's useless. Shadow's speed, I guess speed on Shadow's... Yeah, go Shadow and then convert to Death. I mean, it's not really that exciting, but it's better than nothing. It's better than going Death to Death and just getting no extra passive.
We shall weave the fates. What? Doctor on call. To Mars specimens. You dare. You have my promise.
Right.
Always more to learn.
So we'll go plus 15 from Nurgle. Then, yeah, so this is what Nurgle Corruption gives you. Growth, control, plague duration, and chance of plague spreading. So I assume all that stuff goes up the more corruption that you get. Yeah, it doesn't really say what you get here, but I think Slaanesh, does Slaanesh give you money? Like public order and money or something? Can't remember what Slaanesh gives you. But yeah, anyway, Nurgle definitely gives you growth. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about these. Yeah, definitely have not been playing optimally. Should have done that straight away. We could have had a Beast of Nurgle in the first turn. And I really like getting the missile resistance and the siege attacker. Yeah, I might go for that. Slug boys and foreign replenishment. Yeah, foreign replenishment would be good. Especially combined with this. What do we have to get for that? Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, this one, yeah. So, it's only 50 upkeep. That's cool. So we'll be able to get that, you know, reasonably soon. If we get a heap of extra souls, I can always cancel and re-choose the gift to quickly get that. Alright, I think we are good.
An experiment in perfection.
When you say slug boys, are you talking about the frogs? Or... like, I like the Beast of Nurgle. Is that what you mean, or am I something else?
You need a boon.
Damn, can't make it.
Death.
Beast of Nurgle. Ah, okay, cool.
Life.
Very nice, very nice. Can he... no.
Saw bones.
Have the speed reduction removed. What speed reduction? Yeah, I kind of screwed up a bit, I think. Oh, I don't know. It's just that, yeah, it's easier if you just take Crudenwald, but yeah, like I said, I want to try to do it the other way around.
Foresee destruction. For chaos. Love the sick. Now, by the eldritch I see, ready. Go now. Physician of blight.
Actually, we'll just, remember we can get students with Chaos Warriors, which I obviously always forget because I'm playing non-student. Oh, forgot to do my plagues last turn as well. Yeah.
Pox potions plague we will infect.
Yeah, so we're getting 25 every time we infect some with the plague. Plus, we should get a bunch of spreads from this, hopefully. Oh, yeah. 28's really slow anyway. But yeah, 23 was, yeah, 23 was ridiculously slow. Oh, right. So they're just not, oh, right. So they're not even reduced at all. Because, yeah, these are just full speed, 35 speed. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, thanks, Total Hamster. Yeah, I guess I actually knew that reduction got reversed, but I don't know, I just kind of still assumed they were slightly slower than normal, but they're just totally not. Hey, Scott. Yeah, no, thanks for clarifying.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Hmm.
Festus. Faster than decay.
Just need this other army to come on and... Well, actually, I don't know if they actually need to come on at all, actually. They might be able to get XP even without doing the battle. Full health. Yeah, so we got... I think we got another 50. 2 more spreads. Is this 23? Oh no, that 23. So we got 20. Maybe we got 1 spread plus the 23.
The great experiment will be back.
Yeah, 1 spread.
Let us corrupt Festus, the Leechlord.
Yeah, I don't know if I
The
can...
plague god.
Can we do this without... I mean... It says we can. Yeah. Surely. Plagues don't spread from Glass Keep. Okay. Do you mean that they literally cannot ever spread to anywhere? No. Maybe I like this entry. Maybe I like this entry.
Dr. Festus. executed. Doctor Festus! Hear the sound of earth! On putrefying foot! Pain and pestilence! We want their eyes! Searching for battle! Finding victims!
Maybe maybe Hergig is the only place that Baskeep can spread to. Like maybe the mountains, like, you know, maybe they can't spread it to Nordland. Or maybe because there's only one place they can possibly spread to, that just makes the chance really low or something. Something, I don't know. Just tossing out ideas. Should have turned these guys around.
Old sword most provides. Thralls of decay. Marauders on the move. Sickness.
Yeah, maybe plague spreads sort of in the same way trade kind of does, like have to be connected by road or whatever. Kind of makes sense, I guess, because like in real life, that's how plagues spread. They spread along the lines of communication. Where are all the spears in the center? Guess so.
Pestilent marauders! Watch and scour! Necessary! We are the foul! Hell for Nagel!
Wish you could Shadowstone towers. That'd be cool. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be cool, but in this particular situation, when I'm attacking, it's a good idea. It'd be good. I think it's all sieges though, isn't it? It's not just Empire. Just debuff those, oh, how do I turn the... No. There we go.
Warriors of Nagel! For the Dark Gods! Bringing sickness! Over! Advancing! Dismember! Insanity! Let there be bright, glorious putrefaction! Hold orders of Nagel! They will putrefy! Doctor Festus! Ailments of chaos!
What? I thought I sent some soldiers after them. It's not.
insulted hero of Nurgle.
Lord. These warriors should be killing these guys really fast. Maybe. Oh yeah, they're killing them.
Warriors of Nurgle.
There we go. Alright, we'll get our single entities. Let them regenerate a little bit. Why are certain areas of the map highlighted in green? As if you have some key always pressed. Like that, you mean? Because I had spacebar pressed. I quite often hold it down continuously so that I can see where things are a little bit better. But sometimes it's nice to get down to ground level, get a bit of cinematic action going on. Yeah, there's dockable areas. Yeah, that might have been what you were looking at. Okay. So yeah, so what I might do is actually occupy this in my own like private game. I just yeah, I gave this back to Hockland, but yeah, I might actually keep it and own it myself, and then we'll take Crudenwald, hopefully, if no one ganks it, kills him before we get a chance.
Festus.
There's nothing you can really build in these zones that actually helps you at all, is there? I guess we could do souls gained, but yeah, we don't really need it.
Let us corrupt. Doctor on call.
All right. Yeah, just we'll be casting lots of streams of corruption. We'll get actually, we'll get that now. And
What is a doctor without instruments?
actually, we may as well just get some.
You need a boon.
All right. All right. This is going pretty well. This is kind of what we were hoping for. And did I already?
The sick. Death before life. Old sore bones.
So yeah. So the first one I start off as death, and he's going to convert into Nurgle. The second one, I want him to convert into death. So what's the best starting trait? Laura Metal gives armor piercing global. Kindle Flame's useless. Shadow gives speed global. I guess speed. Actually, maybe I want a shadow. Maybe I want a permanent shadow guy and a shadow / death guy. Yeah, it's not so much for the settlement buildings as for the location of her, just because the caravans and yeah. It's probably going to get taken off us occasionally, but that's okay as long as it's not owned by our ally. Like we just don't want Hockland to have it, basically.
Let us corrupt.
Yeah, the armor, yeah, they're all shit. Like, I don't really care about the speed buff or the armor piercing buff. The armor piercing buff, I guess, would be better if you have like two-handed warriors and two-handed chosen. I don't tend to go two-handed marauders though, because I feel like I want that extra tankiness. Well, I kind of always want the extra tankiness. I'm just a defensive type player, I guess. All right, so far so good. So, assuming we get Cruden World, make them our ally, then I guess we want to go Middenland next, because we want to get that second fortress up and running ASAP. And then, in my little test campaign that I played last week, or earlier in the week, I went after Altdorf, but I don't know, there's no fortress down there, so it's kind of not really that awesome.
Need a boon. Let's be about this. My lord, Sinch agrees.
Yes. Make Gadap. Pox potions blade.
Nuln. Yeah, Nuln's cool, but I feel like because of the situation where like, if we get Middenland and Brass Keep, like there's nothing really super close, but if we went for is it Prague or Nuln? It's Prague, I think. If we go for Prague, then we're kind of close to the other caravan spot. Yeah. Is there what about Drakenhof? Drakenhof's not one, is it? Is there one down near Drakenhof? Just convert everybody to Nurgle. Before we start, fast Nurgle.
The weak need not apply. Make cadavers.
Wonder if we should do some crazy raiding. Try and do some crazy raiding on Erengrad and see if that works out. Because Erengrad's not a dark fortress, I don't think. So if we can set up a raid farm on Erengrad, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be hard to protect it from our own allies though.
Sickness personified.
Spawn you can use, especially if you're playing as Festus, because Spawn, because they're monstrous, they've got decent hit point pool, so you can heal them. So you know if you're a healing faction, then Spawn aren't too bad. I reckon they're not as tough as trolls, but you always mix one spawn with your chosen and or trolls. Why is that for the passive?
Spreading sickness. Pestilent marauders.
Sounds like good thinking.
Glorious devastation.
By the power of Nalga. Ailments of chaos.
Yeah, the giants. It's an evil band. How badass is it? It looks like one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. It's like death on a horse. Pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like the Nurgle Exalted heroes are actually tough enough to put them on horses. Although I tend to usually like heavy infantry on foot, heavy infantry heroes on foot, just to make them super tough. But yeah. Right. Hey, Mellifluously, how you going, buddy? Oh, you were away for a trip? Awesome. Where'd you go? Excellent. We need some field battles though, so we can try out our captive science. Yeah, so we subjugate this, get the replenishment, get the souls, and we'll have our new ally. The only problem with having the ally here, having him here instead of in Hergig, is that they're kind of vulnerable because they don't have a capital. But I don't know. I mean, maybe we could take over Hergig. Yeah, no, we probably can't gift it. If we take Taliban, we probably won't be able to gift it to them across the water. We can maybe take Salzamund or something, and then. Yeah, I don't know.
Festus, the Leechlord.
My eldritch eyes see.
Death before life.
I foresee destruction.
Alright, cool. Oh, I've got to stop my technology.
Blight.
Yeah, we'll give the growth plague to Hergig. And we need one more lord. Nurgle's Rot. No, I need a death one. Nurgle's Rot, not a shadow. Well, actually, no, you could do Nurgle's Rot, couldn't you? Because you could do shadow into death. Which is what we got in the other one.
The spoilers come.
Yeah, you could do shadow, then devote to Nurgle, Lord of Death. And that will give him Smoke and Mirrors, which gives them 24 seconds. 10% speed. Yeah, 10% speed is not much, but... I'll just go death, yeah.
Nurgle revealed all.
Okay.
A measure of progress.
All right. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good turn 3. So the first caravan possibly is not going to get here until like turn 9. I think turn 9's I think the earliest I've seen them. Maybe turn 8. I think that's about as early as you can get them.
Let us corrupt the plague god's instrument.
We shall weave the fates. Yes. Despoilers come. Yes.
Oh, we got Forsaken. Can't afford them, and we got. Oh, we can't afford anything, and we don't. There isn't anything available anyway, so that's fine.
Now.
Dark apothecary.
I don't know if I need any more troops, really. 16's probably enough. Oh, I shouldn't have, you know, I shouldn't have let them join in. And we could have got Midland as a vassal as well. Alright, well, yeah, we'll fight this again. One crash per day? Yeah, I have about one crash per day, yeah. Not just in battle though, like, yeah, I think sometimes in battle, sometimes in campaign. So you choose between minus 10% spell cost for death or Nurgle's spell when you divide a mage. Yeah. I thought you got a random trait. No. Oh yeah, no, you do get a random trait, and you also get the passive. So you don't get. I don't think you get the 10% minus 10% spell cost. I thought you just got the passive. I don't know. Can't remember. It'll all work out. If you are death and you upgrade them to Nurgle, you get minus 10% spell cost. Oh, in addition to the passive, the death passive, which you get to keep. I thought you just kept the death passive.
Warriors of Nurgle.
Yeah, we're just gonna make a blob, and you go in death and change Nurgle, you get life leeching. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. If you then go demon, you also get minus 10% cost on Nurgle matchup. Oh, okay, but do you still keep the passive or no? I feel like we can just go through. We can just blob through the door and then away you go. Some maps that drops them down and they take damage, but other maps they don't. Obviously, this is one of the you don'ts. So death to death Nurgle equals... No, death to death Nurgle just equals you get to keep the death passive. That's why I was saying it's sort of a waste. That's why I was talking about taking like Shadow or something, so I get the Shadow passive. Because you're going to get the Death passive anyway when you're in... yeah, if you go Death, no, you get both passives. If you go Death, Death, you just get the Death passive and the option to take the Death passive again in the skill tree. Which is stupid, obviously. I don't know, I thought Spooky's saying you get the 10% off cost when you go Demon, not when you devote to Nurgle. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, the sieges are really weird like this. They only just have like a tiny little bit that you have to fight when you first come in, and the rest is all spread around everywhere. Yeah, it seems to make them weaker, but it makes it slower to destroy with archers though. Like, so I don't know if that's why they changed it or if it's just like more complicated than that, but it just seems to be this is the way the AI is expressing, you know.
Warriors of Nurgle!
Right. Nurgle's probably the only demon I actually like. I just like big chunky dudes. Actually, we don't really need to replenish. We're going to replenish in over the turn. Yeah, we'll go for an occupy. And now, I'm not sure if we can actually, I'm not sure if we can actually cheese the plagues this turn or not.
Festus, the Leechlord.
I suspect that we can't.
Ready! You have my promise. shall weave the fates.
Physician of blight.
We shall weave the
We're 1500,
forward unto slaughter.
1550. 1575,
Bring ruin.
1675,
Oh, the sick.
Very well, I'll move. Need a boon. You have my promise.
and that's about it.
Now. Bring ruin.
The plague god's instrument.
I foresee destruction.
I don't know if I should even just, maybe just not even worry about him, just to recruit a new lord over here. Might be a better idea.
Old sore bones.
Bit of a waste recruiting this guy, but
Corrupt.
I'm sure we'll get some use out of him later.
Yes. What?
Yeah, I've already run out all of the spreads on these guys, so we can't do anything now.
Let us corrupt. Moving now.
The fecundite.
We can do growth on Midland, Middenheim. Yeah, so we got a good amount of spread out of that. Man, I shouldn't have
How to proceed?
declared war on those guys. Yeah, we're gonna go up here and go for +1 gifts to Nurgle. And I wouldn't mind getting Infernal March at some point.
I foresee destruction.
Legend did a Doomstack vid with Festus and Giants, and it was super cool with the extra healing cap. Yeah, nice. What was he up against? Was there a lot of shooting? This is what I always get scared of with Giants, like lots of shooting. Like I always, whenever I have like giant beasts, I always want to just get like crap tons of missile resistance. So it's like my number one priority, you know.
Revealed all. Ready to expend.
Okay. Oh yeah, we could yeah, it's actually that's some. Oh no, I can't put it on him. Yeah, I shall put it on Festus.
A measure of progress.
Oh, we just got another beast, right?
Oh, the sick.
Yeah, can't afford it though. Alright. Big fan of the Toxic Trooper Exalted Hero skill. What about you? Me? I definitely am. For sure. Yeah, I am. I have been. Oh, I think I forgot one turn, but I've been sort of remembering. Yeah. Good. I might just cancel my technology now before I forget. Be cool. All right. How much movement we got? Oh, we got heaps. All right. So let's cheese some more. Let's cheese some more plague action.
The plague god instrument.
So we'll. Okay. First of all, we'll just make sure that there isn't any residual spread
Spoilers come.
remaining.
My eldritch eyes see.
Oh, we got what? There was one left.
Will. Dominance.
And we'll give him. What are we up to already? We're up to 29 out of 50. Yeah, so we should get that pretty easy. Pretty soon.
Nurgle revealed all.
Alright.
Are you
Then,
a god?
to that guy.
Moving now. Forward unto slaughter. Are you a god?
Physician of blight.
My lord Sinch agrees. We shall weave the fates. For chaos.
Might have
Before life.
stuffed up the order in there somewhere. If you stuff up the order, sometimes you can miss out on some spreads. Yeah, I think we missed out on some spreads that time. But that's alright. Alright, so it might still work. Maybe I'll...
I foresee destruction.
Nurgle shows the way.
Now. Now. Onward to destruction. Onward to destruction. You need a boon.
The plague god instrument.
Ready. Let us corrupt. Now they will see true power. Unleash chaos.
Alright, cool. So we'll occupy this, and then we'll still retain our movement. Giants can get 75 per resist, Lords and Heroes and War Shrines get 100%. Yeah, your Lords and Heroes, Lords not on War Shrines, and Heroes not on War Shrines, you don't really need to worry too much about, but yeah, with Giants and War Shrines definitely get the shit shot out of them. I feel like even like with 90% missile resistance, like War Shrines and Giants still get shot pretty bad. But obviously it's a lot better than when they don't have any missile resistance.
I am the only constant.
Right. And 90% missile resistance, they're soaking so much damage they keep the entire army safe though. Yeah, I guess so.
Torment is yours.
I don't know. I find like with giants and stuff like that, it mainly only works if you've got like a whole stack of them, you know, like, or no, you don't have the whole stack, but you gotta have like 5 giants, you know, for it to be worth it. Otherwise, if you have one giant and the rest of the army normal, the giant will just get shot by everything on the field and get fucked up. Whereas if you have a bunch of giants, and then it kind of spreads it amongst all the giants, and it's not so bad.
ultimate sorcery. Moving fast.
Yeah, I feel like damage spreading like that is really strong.
I go. Warriors of
Hey, old fart, how you going, buddy? Where's the enemy? They're hiding down this hill, down this gulch, I think. Oh, yeah.
Sorcerer Lord. I will see them burn. Consumed by chaos. True power. God of magic. I will see them burn. Where's the jewel? Taking action.
All right, cool. Right. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really like I don't know. There's nothing like super exciting about this Festus start. It's just I don't know. It just feels super cozy. It's like slipping on comfy slippers.
Need a boon. The gods direct me. Fool! You need a boon. Onward to destruction. Move. Let's be about this.
I'm pretty sure that nothing can get past him.
Ring ruin.
So that's good. Oh, actually, I suppose we could move a bit closer.
I foresee destruction. Very well, I'll move. Moving.
Is that a little gap he can get through?
Unachievable.
I don't know, maybe.
Now they will see true power. Festus, the Leechlord. Nerve and infect. I foresee destruction. Forward unto slaughter. Yes.
All right.
chaos. Let us corrupt. Dominance. The gods smile.
Ready. Despoilers come.
Hey, Clone Monkey, how you going, buddy?
Despoilers come.
Death before life. I look forward to
Haven't seen the cats lately. Have they retired from streaming? Yeah, they didn't seem to. They used to like coming up and laying on the desk in front of me a lot. So then I would like get them and put them up in camera side. But yeah, I haven't really been doing that lately. You gonna vassalize some chaos dwarfs? Actually, yeah, that's a good call. I hadn't thought about vassalizing them. I was just gonna like ally with them. But yeah, that's why ally with them when you could vassalize them as chaos warriors. Yeah, good call. I hadn't even thought about that. Because they tend to be more loyal if you make them your vassals than if they're an ally, don't they? The growth plagues everywhere. Not sure what else we can really plague. That's another plague. Oh yeah, Nurgle armies. What about if we...
true surgical precision.
Sure, whatever. Hey, Wolfspool, how you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Wolfspool's coming in strong with the 20 Mercy the Mad memberships. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Super generous as always. You'll join the squad as our second named character. Wolf Dreadpaul. Our new lord. You're playing Festus. I am playing Festus. I in the intro at the start of the campaign I mentioned you. I said that one of the main reasons we're playing Festus is because of you just constantly beating Festus into my brain every day for the last 3 months. No. But no, as I said, I did have a bit of a Festus game on my day off, and I really enjoyed it. So I wanted to hit it up on stream as well. It's just a fun like campaign. I don't know, like I was going to say sort of a cozy campaign, just bringing all your pieces together kind of thing. I'm hoping he can't get around me to attack that army. If he attacks Midland, that's sort of crap, but it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, where'd he go? Midland just disappeared. Welcome to all the new members, courtesy of Wolfspool. Festus, Nurgle has the best kiss of chaos. Yeah, the only thing I miss when I'm playing Nurgle is the speed, the campaign movement speed that you get from Slaanesh. But apart from that, you've basically just got everything that you would want. Got him wandering around. I guess we should go after that first.
shall weave the fates.
Wonder where.
Onward to destruction. Moving now. Don't understand real power. Mine eldritch eyes see.
Contagious dead.
Probably shouldn't really occupy with this guy.
We will infect.
Not much we can do about it, though, I guess.
Cadavers.
Yeah.
All will.
No, I guess we'll keep fighting. Replenishment for foreign territory, yeah, that's good. To get 4 times infections with 4 armies, just like how swords get 4 times laborers? No, I don't think so, no. I think you just get the normal amount. I'm not sure, we'll have to pay attention next time we get a field battle.
Sawbones shows the way. Wounds will fester. By the power of Naruto.
I don't know, I'm just enjoying all these fun little battles, so just trying to minimize my casualties without playing too, without being too sweaty, as I say, just in a chillax sort of way.
We crave devastation. Blade and flare.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have streamed tonight. I'm just like, I'm really tired, but I'm not like, I don't feel bad, but I'm just, you know, I'm kind of drained. Like I had a big day at work and used lots of mental energy, I guess. So yeah, so I'm enjoying myself, but I'm not, I don't know, I feel like I'm not being very, not being very vivacious. Is that a word? Can you be vivacious if you're a guy, or is that a girl only thing? I don't know. Hey David Wimmer, how you going, buddy? Haven't seen you for a while. Short stream, yeah, maybe. I can't stream again tomorrow because I got to go to work again. So yeah, it's kind of a shit week, this one. I normally just try to have one day off. Vivacious is a chick thing? Yeah, I thought about it. All right. What's that boy version? Gregarious? No. Bilious. What does bilious mean? I felt like I thought I knew what bilious meant, but now that you asked me to define it, I'm like,
I foresee destruction. Attack! Let us corrupt. Now they will see true power. The gods smile.
I want to go after the Black Pit, but actually, yeah, we can just rush the Black Pit, can't we? And they can't do shit about it. I mean, they can try and take Minland, but we just won't care.
You have my promise.
Festus, the Leechlord.
Yeah, that might work.
A boon.
Good. The plague god's instrument.
We shall weave the fates.
I feel like if we leave Rel here, he's gonna get wrecked. But I kind of want to
The spoilers
keep him around.
Get at me, Ed! For chaos! I foresee destruction.
I should have sacked it maybe and just had, like, keep going. Frenetic? Nah, frenetic's more like fast paced. I mean, I probably do get a bit frenetic sometimes when I drink too much coffee. But no, I mean like you know, like energetic, I guess. But in more energetic and socially energetic. Feeling a bit dull today. Yeah, we've still got heaps of infections. We'll probably end up with like millions of infections. So enthusiastic. Well, no, but I am enthusiastic. Like I'm enjoying it. Like I'm into it, but I'm just not very. Well, I should have. That's fine. It's not coming across as dull. All right. Well, that's good. Bubbly. I'm not as bubbly as I normally am, I think. But I don't know. I feel like I'm playing my natural all right. Just in case Rel doesn't survive until next turn, just gonna give him a little bit of a salute right now. Good work, Rel. You're doing it for the team. I should have just disbanded him just for safety, but I don't know. Fuck it, as they say. Yeah, no, I got up early this morning, so oh shit, it's already been 2 hours. Yeah, so I got up at 7, which is 5, 12, 17. It's only 19 hours ago, I guess, but you know that's still like it's a long day basically. But like I was saying, it's not really like, yeah, it's just been a long day basically. So I'm feeling a little bit drained maybe or something, but I'm not really exhausted. I'm just yeah, just like, you know, my social energy to be chatty is like a little bit low. All right, that was better than I could have expected, really. If we could take this turn, which we potentially can, then things are looking good.
Both acceptable.
479 or 5499.
Contingent
Or both.
vessels. The doctor needs assistance.
All right, let us make this happen. Oh, this isn't their last settlement. Fuck. They've still got another settlement over there.
Bloody chaos gits!
Alright, we might need to make a bit of a detour. It's turn 7. Kind of got to get back over there now if we want to get some caravans.
You are God. Now they will see true power. Mine eldritch eyes see.
Will they? Can we make them? Will they become a vassal? No, they won't become a vassal. I'm not really sure how the vassal calculation works. Like, if you're not forcing them.
My lord, Sinch and Louise. Moving beyond your comprehension. You dare. Yes. Tempt me not.
My hand hovers hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Of course.
So my way of thinking a bad day is when you go to a funeral or have surgery. Yeah, maybe I haven't had the same life experiences. But no, I didn't have a bad day. I had a good day. It was just a big day. I think I'm like, you know that thing where like if you're a bit of like an introvert or whatever, like you have a certain amount of like social energy, and then once that social energy is depleted, you need to just go and hang out by yourself to like regenerate. I think that's kind of like how I usually operate. Although I feel like, yeah, streaming's kind of different, but fuck, I hate this siege map. If I actually concentrate and cheese this siege properly, then we could come out of this alright.
Let us corrupt.
Okay, we're all foot lords. Get you on foot as well. Other than this crap. Give Neutroc a giant weapon. Seems appropriate. Alright, let's try for another student.
Nurgle grants more knowledge.
Alright, see what we can do. Okay, but 8, then 11, had to lie down and sleep for 2 hours of crazy dreams. Ability to play and chat should not be underestimated though, you do it so well. Oh, thanks buddy. You can chat with us all and not feel drained. Yeah. I went from going to bed at 6 AM for a long time to waking up at 6 AM the last few days. I wonder how long it will last. Yeah, I think like I found when I was younger that if I was left to my own devices, then I would always kind of return to this mode where I basically stay up all night and then go to bed around, I don't know, between 9 AM and like 11 AM in the morning. And then I'd like wake up at like 6 PM and like rinse and repeat. And like, yeah, basically every time I'd go and leave, I would go completely nocturnal like that. And then I'd go back to work and then I'd have to go back into normal schedule, of course. And then as soon as I had time off again, I would just start to slowly stay up later and later and later until I ended up staying up till 9 AM again. Yeah, and like, and every weekend it would happen as well. So like, you know, like I'd stay up, you know, on Friday night I'd stay up till like 4 AM, and then on Saturday night I'd stay up till like 6 AM, and then I'd have to go back to work. But if I didn't have to go back to work, I'd just keep getting later and later and later until until I'm in reverse sleeping patterns again. Yeah, it used to be like that all the time, but now it's like it doesn't happen now because I never have a period that long where I don't have some sort of engagement, you know. Maybe I should go that side. Maybe I should go this side. I always come this side and it always sucks. Maybe I'll just go this side. I'll become a left side guy all of a sudden. When I'm playing versus elves, I quite often go left side, but with greenskins I usually always go right side.
With toxic intentions.
Toxic intentions. All right. see how this works. So we're sucking them into putting most of this stuff on this side. Then we do a quick bait and switch and run over this side. All of our lords are going to come in. We're going to have this little blob of single entities. The giants, everyone else is trying to keep a low profile, except the giant's going to be a big flying walking pin cushion, but it should still be good. I use a Lumi light simulator on my bedside table. Have been for 20 years. It's one of my best ever purchases. What's tell us about that? What's the deal with that? All right, got our lords. All right, and then if these guys start to come over, then we'll send all our troops around the other side, maybe. Oh, we got another beast and ogle here that didn't make it into the squad for some reason. What's this guy? There's weird terrain here where you get like stuck on trees and shit. All right, let's just cruise in here for a second. Here we go. Contact. The bedside table alarm clock that gradually gets brighter in the morning, simulating the sun. There's a special bulb in it. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get a bit more organized. Like, you know, I often have times like tonight where I went to bed about 20 minutes before I had to wake up. So it's like, yeah. I don't know if the light simulator would have enough time to go Brook him. But no, that sounds nice. If I was gonna like sleep for, you know, more than 7 hours in a go, I think that would be really cool. Alright, let's see if we get a nice one out of this. Not too bad. Oh, I should have blown up some people on the walls. I didn't think of it. Maybe can we get over this side? Oh no, they've come off the walls now. Yeah, I can't really... I don't know, because it's just because my wife like sleeps different hours to me, you know, so... I don't know if it would be awesome for her, but I don't know, maybe it'd be better actually, because... Actually, yeah, it'd probably be better actually, because she... nah. I don't think the light getting slightly brighter is going to do shit for me. I need an alarm. I need like an electrode directly into my brain to wake me up. Well, I guess you could have an alarm as well, right? So you have the light kind of gradually waking you up and then just have an alarm to like make sure you actually get up. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Have fucking double spirit leech. Eat that. Yeah, I think I like mainly like the giants for assassinating enemy heroes and stuff and lords.
Invoking the Fly Lord. Flicker and fire. Royals by blood. Oh, the magic!
Alright, we got some terror in there now. That's the first terror out. Another terror out. Should get some more in a second. So, maybe shoot a few hits into them. I hope we get a terror out there as well. Nearly out of wins. Well, in the short term. Alright, maybe we can make these guys attack now.
Serve the plague, father! I am the only constant. Wipe them out!
Hit him.
Show me blood. Sorcerer Lord.
Yeah, I think we're doing alright. Festus is getting shot a fair bit, but
Abolish and death.
I really like to kill this lord.
Mortal magics are nothing. Doctor Festus. I will see them burn.
I don't know why they're having so much trouble hitting him. Gobos seem to be hard to kill sometimes. With more hitbox or something, maybe.
Marauders of Nargol! We are the plague! Despair in tow! Blessings
I got him? Finally. Right, this little blob over here is pretty shattered.
Warriors of Nargol! Festus sends us! Guided by chaos!
Yeah, Festus hasn't hit his healing cap yet, so we're still basically haven't taken any damage. We've got some ranged. How are they? No, just.
Kill the Southern Earth! It brings malady! Let there be butchery!
Right, take this down and get rid of these towers.
Warriors of Nargol! Drag us to the thrones! Kill them all!
Suppose we could go here first.
Kill them all!
Bestest is bestest.
Old Sawbones provides! Move! Pestilent marauders! For chaos!
Also fairly quick as well. Let's get them to cap that point. These guys are... May as well just attack these guys. What's going on over here? We're losing... someone? Oh, no, we're good. The giant's getting pretty smashed up.
Kill the Cloud of Earth! Ready to defy it! Pestilent marauders!
Put that one. We move down here, take this point. The giant, he should be in the... Yeah, he's getting healed. There's just a lot of hit points and taking damage.
Marauders of Nurgle! Pestilent marauders! Move on them! Torment is yours! Carnage! Boils bad blood! Burn it! Wipe them out! Flicker and fire!
Right, this is all coming together, I think.
Faster! Flows of decay! The throne requires bringing sickness! Marauders of Nurgle! Give us carnage!
Eagles, Paul. I'm trying to embody the spirit of Nurgle. Hey, that's what I was gonna say before. Like, I feel like you know, or at least in my previous life, I like to think of Nurgle as my style, the kind of like Death Guard ability to just march forward through damage and be indestructible. Not like particularly like dynamic or skillful or even strong, just unkillable. that was like you know, like you're kind of like what am I trying to say? Like your player fantasy. Like that was my main player fantasy. I like to always play like PvP tanks and stuff in MMOs. So yeah, so Nurgle's definitely got a special place in my heart.
Where's the enemy?
Yeah, I used to play a Chaos Warrior Chosen in Warhammer Age of Reckoning. That was like my I don't know, the main MMO that I've got nostalgia for. The PvP in that game, or the realm versus realm combat in that was really fun. And there's the small scale PvP as well. Starting to take a bit of damage, but we're still basically doing okay. Where's the other victory point? Up there? I guess I should go and cap that. Age of Reckoning still available on private Return of Reckoning server? Yeah, that's right, yep. Same here, played Chosen 2 with the AoE Earthquake and stuff. Yeah, I just loved being like a PvP tank, basically, yeah, just like having, you know, guard mode, sticking to my DPS, keeping them alive. I had all like punts and stuff. Basically, my build that I usually used most of the time was like I had all DPS gear. Like it was heavy armor, but I had the plus damage version, and but I had all like defensive setup, like a tanking kind of setup, but with really high base damage. It was good. But yeah, so I didn't really use the DPS skills. I used the tanking skills, and mainly just like punted people off cliffs and stunned people and snared them and stuff. Yeah. That kind of stuff, and my teammates would kill him. But sometimes I would kill him too. But the way that I would kill him would be like they just like unload all this damage into me, and then I wouldn't die, and then I just keep coming until eventually I caught up to them, and then I'd kill them really slowly. It was good. Yeah, one of my best mates was a Marauder, and we didn't really used to hang out a lot. Like we used to hang out together, but we didn't really used to be like a two-man team that much. Like we'd be doing different stuff in the raid or in the, you know, blob. But yeah, there was a couple of times where we actually did team up in and it was pretty fun. I actually respec to an AoE damage spec, and then we were rolling around with the AoE Chosen and the AoE Marauder. And we had about 4 or 5 healers on us, just keeping us alive while we were like AoEing everyone. It was such a cool like way that the system that they had with there. Well, I don't know if it was cool or not, but I thought it was cool. The system of renown, and like yeah, like that sort of stuff, like what we were doing that day. Because we were putting out so much AoE damage, that meant that if you healed us, you would get a lot of renown, because that was the way they calculated the renown for healing. It was like a percentage of the damage that the people that you're healing are doing. And all of our Nurglings died. I wonder if we can make them get low morale. Healing from... Alright, I might just sit... Where's my giant gone? Where's my giant at? Yeah, I might just set Festus and the giant on each other. I'm gonna slowly regenerate him. June Part 2 trailer just dropped. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to June Part 2. I think it doesn't come out till September or November or something though, yeah? So, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, the first time we played, I played as Chosen. The second time after my guild kind of left, and then some of my guild like went back again. And then we played Then we played Order side, and I played a Blazing Sun. So I basically played the same character, but just the Order version. And then after everyone kind of quit, we actually went back one more time and played Twinks. And we I think I was playing like a level 11 warrior priest or whatever it was, like the lowest bracket. But we had all like just ridiculous epic level 11 gear and stuff. It was pretty fun. Twinks, yeah, Twinks. It's like Twink is like when you get a really low level character, but the character's got help from high level characters, like that's giving them heaps of money and like epic stuff, and you know, like because normally when you play a character, you know, you would just get some like gray items that you get automatically or whatever, you know, and you do like level 5 quest to get like a green item or whatever, and then by the time you don't really get any better stuff than that, and then you move on and you're like level 15 then, and you get into the higher level stuff or whatever, so you don't really get any good stuff. But instead of doing that, we had our characters like permanently locked at, I think it was level 11, like the highest level you could be to be in the lowest PvP bracket. But our characters had like all of like the best possible shit that you could get in the game for level 11, which was only just greens and stuff anyway. I think I had like one blue. Yeah, low level character with the best gear equipped, exactly. So we were just like these super powerful level 11 dudes. In with everybody else who were just like legit level 11 dudes that had no chance, basically. It was just, I don't know, it was just fun. But it was probably not very fair, and probably wasn't that much fun for the people playing against us. The people playing on our side thought it was pretty cool though. Little 19 melee hunter twink. Is that in WoW? I think I did a bit of twink PvP in WoW as well. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining that. Definitely did it in Warhammer though. But that was fun like for a few weeks, I guess. But it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't really keep me entertained for that long, you know. I don't really get into PvP games like that very much. Like I need that. I need the. Where's Rekka's Point? Up there. Yeah. Yeah, I need the like.
I foresee
the. It needs to mean something, you know. I need to be in the context. That's why the realm versus realm kind of was cooler, because it had like that. Sort of had that context. Oh, crap. I think I left this guy behind.
Now they will see true power. My eldritch eyes see. Yes. All is well. We shall weave the fates. I ain't doing that.
Fuck. Maybe like so. Alright, cool. That'll do. Yeah, we kind of want that replenishment right now, don't we? We've got to wait 3 more turns till we get another Beast of Nurgle. So we basically, it's the perfect time to get rid of it, basically. So we'll dump that and we'll take oh, we can't. Don't quite have enough. Ugh. Oh, that's right. Well, we'll just pop that again. It's fine. I got heaps anyway. Lots of fun memories twinking 19 and 29 brackets in WoW back in the day. Nice. Yeah, I had some phases where I used to play a lot of war zones, but I think it was max level war zones.
The gods
I never really got into the arena stuff that much. Some of my friends tried to get me to do arena for one time that we got back into the game, and I did a few arena battles, but I never got like really into it. But I really like the Warzone, yeah, I really like the battle. What are they called? The battle ones, the Warzone.
Now they will see.
I can't remember what I'm talking about now. But yeah, they kind of reminded me of the Realm versus Realm in Warhammer, but not quite as good. But I like that sort of big open battlefield kind of thing with different stuff. But it's better if it like persists over more than one session. You know, like single set. I don't really get into single session games that much. Yeah, I get rancid just so we can assassinate some dudes. Actually, no, wait up. Maybe we want to... Excuse me. Yeah, I guess we do want to go for... Yeah, but he doesn't really have that much like good. What do you think about his unique skills? I reckon his unique skills aren't really that mind blowing compared to some other factions. Like this one is sort of good, but I'm already going to get heaps of captives anyway, so who cares, sort of thing. You know, like the infections cost minus 25%. You'll see, like in a few more turns, I'll probably have like 5,000 infections and way too much that I can never even spend it. Unless maybe later on, if I start stacking up more, yeah, maybe later on I can start using them. This one's probably the only one I really want for the cheaper fleshy abundance, but the price reduction isn't even that much because like upgraded fleshy abundance costs 25 wins of magic, so it's like 22. It's still like pretty hectic. Hit points plus 25% is pretty good. That's pretty solid actually. But even with that, he's still not really that tanky. Replenishment rate's okay. Don't care about chance to spread plagues. It's only in his local province anyway. Immune to contact effects for the whole army. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I was wondering, like, am I sort of missing something? Or like, yeah, is there anything like super awesome about his skill line? Like, I'm not really seeing anything super awesome. But yeah, it's all okay. But yeah, like compared to other lords where you just think, yeah, this lord's awesome. Like there's kind of like just nothing about Festus that's that awesome, I don't think. More captives equals more infections, yeah. But like I'm saying, like I'm probably going to end up with like so many Look, we're at 2,900. It'll just probably keep going up and up and up, the infections, you know. Sloan Trail's good, but it's not like amazing, you know. And I'm probably going to have it on other units that he's going to be with anyway. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not like complaining. Like he's fine, but he's just not that exciting, I guess.
Enrich my power to infect.
Yeah, I might the fire sorcerer, just like a non-Nurgle one. Could be kind of cool. Wait, actually, we'll send this guy. He can be our see, I'm not going to go over the Chaos Dwarfs for ages. So I was thinking maybe I should just, instead of trying to vassalize them, I should just ally with them. But maybe see, if we're going to vassalize their Chaos Dwarfs anytime soon, I basically have to migrate over there, you know, I think. You can't use infections faster than you make them, as far as I understand. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I will be able to, but I think I'm going to be able to get a lot of infections, so I can't really see myself ever running out. But I don't know. We shall see, I guess. Oh, these guys are gonna be. Oh yeah, I just realized these guys are gonna be permanently whatever. They can't turn into Nurgle anyway, can they? No. Hey Malone, infections for the stinky god. Indeed. Does that mean you want me to make you a Nurgle character? I think we better make you a Nurgle character. Dread Wolf Dreadpaul. That can't be you. This can be you. Rel Doey Breakout. You nearly died earlier, but you lived. You're gonna be a Deathcaster. Yeah. Why is it not typing? Malone Deathcaster. It's his surname, and it's also a reminder for me to make him a Deathcaster. It works in two directions.
Need a boon. Spoilers come.
Yeah.
You need me?
Sit
At your...
tyrant. Yeah.
Me? Don't mess with me! What's your message? Blah!
There's a thing to limit how much you can use for... Yeah, you can do one army and one settlement per turn with your cauldron.
Nurgle grants more knowledge. Oh, this conversation only lasts.
How come they've got no settlements and they're not at war with anyone? Did they just spawn or something?
War... Lord of the Glade.
Try. We are both there.
What?
Yes. The Empire. So. Who? All right.
Who calls? What do you need?
In charge.
We can sell them Weissman, I guess.
Chaos are here to treat. I invoke the
Oh
protection.
no, they won't want to buy it. What about Reichland? Can we see that?
Welcome in.
Midland. What about these guys? There we go.
Slithering along the ground.
Perfect.
So be it.
Just have a camp at the start. Oh, okay, sure. So they just haven't gained anything more. That's all. So we're missing out. We're going to be missing out on caravans now, unless we get enough money to like raise more armies. Yeah, probably next turn the caravan's going to spawn and we aren't going to have enough. Not going to have enough soldiers there to be able to do much about it.
What?
You dare. The spoilers come.
Move it. What is thy will? Insolence.
Alright, I'll
Nauseatingly necessary. Bring ruin
now. bring them to ruin.
Alright, so it's basically the same deal again.
Let us corrupt, my lord Sinch and Louise. You have my promise.
Physician of blight. Are you a god?
I feel like I better fight it manually again, otherwise we're going to lose too much. I got a few more people join the stream. Welcome, welcome everybody. Just put a growth one on Brass Keep every turn. Yeah, I don't really care too much if my fortresses level up that much usually, but it does pay off eventually, I guess. At least, yeah, at least Brass Keep, I guess, because it's your oldest one.
Sorcerer Lord. Sorcerer Lord. I go. Moving fast.
I love how the AI does that. Like they just like roll you by like letting you get right up to the barricade, and then just at the last minute they pop the barricade up, and you like have to go the other way. Like, yeah, I don't want to take huge casualties, but I don't really want to have to fight this battle either. So I'm just sort of halfway between actually being careful and just being really lazy. I'm just mortis engineering these guys with Festus. It's not really super powerful, but
True power. All will be hell. All will be hell. See them burn. Flame and pestilence. With fury and hatred.
yeah, these guys are all pretty mortis engined.
corrupt.
That's been nearly about it.
Attack Immortals!
Can you blow up these things?
Hold orders of Nurgle!
Torment is yours. Flicker and fire.
I don't think you can direct damage them though, can you?
Our Lord.
No.
Torment is yours.
Yeah.
Boon of siege. Lord of magic. I will see.
Dr. Festus!
Consumed by chaos. I go.
Let there be rot!
Alright. Should be getting somewhere. Alrighty then. A new starting trait. I've never seen it. What? What starting trait? The legendary one that he gets. The starting exalted hero gets, you mean? Oh, Barry. Oh, sorry, to it. Sorry, Archmages, right. Sorry. Oh, we're talking about Warriors of Chaos. That guy, I guess. Who's that? Yeah, no, he's going to wait behind. Probably disband him anyway. See any Age of Wonder 4 yet? The race creator is awesome. People are just making Warhammer races. Yeah, nice. No, I haven't seen it yet, no. I mean, I'm aware it exists, but I haven't watched any content for it or anything. Yeah, those type of games don't just, I don't know. Like they keep me, like, if they're really good, they can really, you know, get me excited for maybe like a weekend or maybe like a week or two if I don't really get a chance to properly play it. But like I tend to like run out, you know, after a while. Yeah. Right, we'll occupy it now. We'll probably lose. I should have sacked it actually. That's it. And then we'll
Leechlord. You have my promise. Onward to destruction. Yes. Oh, yes. Decay doesn't delay. Let us corrupt. Love the sick. The plague god instrument.
Cool.
I foresee
And this guy, I'm not sure if he can. Last person I saw stream Festus ended up trying to vassalize all the elected counts, including Carl. Nice. No, I don't think I'll try and get Carl. If I was going to try and vassalize them all, I'd probably kill Carl Franz, because I don't want Carl Franz around potentially confederating all of my slaves.
now they will see true power.
But I approve of the confederating everybody else.
Physician.
idea.
of blight.
Moving.
Dark.
Alright, cool. So that gives us replenishment in foreign territory. That's nice. Upgrade our trolls to armored trolls. Human vassals misbehave and refuse to join wars. They stay as vassals still though. Can't you, yeah, I think you can manage that though, yeah.
Gruesomely fascinating.
Yeah, I suppose we should try and... I'm still got growth there. Yeah, I'm trying to keep growth on everything. Hey, we finally got a student.
The plague god's instrument.
Now they will see true power.
You need a boon?
True chaos awaits.
Cool, alright. Looks good. Yeah, I wonder if this guy's going to gank. He can retreat, so hopefully we'll be alright. I don't know if it's as simple as that, Spooky Dan. Like, if you want a strong vassal, then sure. But, it's kind of cool just having heaps of weak ones, if you, as long as you don't expect them to be tough. Because I feel like if you just have like if you just have one major faction that's really tough, like sometimes they'll like send all their stuff to attack one target and then leave the rest of their stuff all empty, you know? Like, whereas if you just have like, I'm not saying they're bad, but like, just say I keep Hergy, just say I keep Hockland and they just have these two settlements, right? And they never get any more than that. Like, oh man, you see on the caravan, and they never get any more than that. Like, and then I expand out later on. Maybe I do get some other bigger, stronger factions as well. It's kind of cool having these guys just hanging around here though, because if like some rebels spawn and I can't get there, they'll probably just kill the rebels for me. Or, you know what I mean? Like, they're just like an extra little garrison army that's just hanging around there, you know? So yeah, I don't know. There is something. I'm not saying that one is better than the other, but I'm just saying there is sort of an argument for the smaller ones being cool as well.
Let us corrupt.
Despoilers come.
All right, Wolf Dreadpaul, you shall have the honor. I think.
Despoil. Invade. The fecundate. Make way for the doctor. Wipe them out.
Mine eldritch eye see.
Ah, cool. Now we should be able to auto. Oh, Bro. Why? Alright, we'll fight this manually as well. Yeah, I've seen Hergig take over half the Empire as my vassal. It was later in the game though when they were less unruly. Ah, okay. If you get attacked by tons of small armies, you start getting resistance against big armies. What? Ben Snyder said, do you turn on ultimate endgame? I always leave the orcs at one settlement and then subjugate them the turn that it spawns. They make good vassals. Yeah, that's a good one. Or if you're playing as the greenskins, you just hang around near their spawn point and then just kill their lord, and then you confederate them and get their free armies for yourself. It's pretty cool. You can't do that with any other factions except greenskins, though, I don't think. Unless they make a Norska. Maybe they'll make a Norska endgame scenario one day. Just have to wait till our comrades arrive. But yes, I usually do turn on Ultimate Endgame, at least in some way. But I play around with different versions, you know. Sometimes I put it on like Ultimate Endgame turn 10, like, you know, like the 200%, like the hardest one. Usually that'll be when like somebody else like mentions it first, or I see somebody else streaming with that on, and then it gets in my head, you know. But usually when I'm thinking like a role playing kind of vibe or some sort of like immersive campaign, I tend to go for yeah, either like I don't know. I don't really like the in-game scenarios the way they are at the moment. They're not really exactly what I want them to be. But I try to sort of imagine the way I want them to be, and like, yeah, like, I don't know, like, yeah. But anyway, but yeah, no, like I did play around with that. Like I played around with vampire counts because they can force vassalize, and yeah, greenskins can force confederate. So I did play around with both the greenskins and the vampires, like basically using the endgame to make yourself super powerful when the endgames first came out. But yeah, no, that's not really. I don't really do that anymore. Like I more try to make the endgame what I think it should be, which is like a kind of late game big bad scary challenge that's meant to be a bit exciting, but most of the time it just isn't really, you know, for various reasons. Not because it's too easy necessarily, but just because, I don't know, it just doesn't, yeah. But anyway, yeah, but no, like, yeah, so no, I have done it, but I don't normally do it. That's basically my answer. Currently feeling Festus too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't particularly love Festus himself, but I love Nurgle and I love Warriors of Chaos. Man, I fought this manually so I wouldn't take heaps of casualties, but as usual, I'm taking heaps of casualties anyway.
Sorcerer Lord. Sorcerer's Hope. Dragon of Light. Pestilent Marauders!
These trolls never escaped, do they? I don't know if they're gonna... Oh, they're only goblins. Oh, if I can just stay in there and kill them. I thought they were like something not useless. Spearmen.
Leechlord provides! Urge to defile. With relish. Chaos comes. Going forth. The Leechlord. I am the only consent.
Right, must be getting there. There's my other dogs. I don't know. I prefer Festus because of his starting location. I just love the Empire and I love those territories and I love the configuration of all the provinces and all that. Like I just love the Empire geographically, and also the factions that are there. Like I love the Empire, like interacting with them, enslaving them, killing them, whatever. Whereas Kugath, I actually prefer Kugath as a character to Festus, but I don't really like the Monogod Nurgle faction. I think they're kind of crap. Whereas the Nurgle Chaos Warrior faction is really good. But yeah, but I don't mind Kugath's starting position. But I think it's like, I don't know. I haven't played it recently, but yeah, I think basically just rush Gorse, kill him early, and then it's not that bad. Although now I guess it's totally different because you're next to the Chaos Dwarves, but I imagine the Chaos Dwarves are way less formidable when you're fighting against them than they are when you're playing as them. But yeah, actually, that's a good point. What do you guys think of fighting against the Chaos Dwarfs with various factions? Do you find them scary or what? I don't think I've actually fought them with any other campaigns. I've only played Empire, and I never really got in contact with them. Actually, I could sack it first. And then...
My lord, Sinch agrees.
We shall weave the fates. We will.
And subjugate it with Festus.
Festus, the Leechlord.
Fool! Fate decrees I move.
You have my promise. Forward unto slaughter.
Cool. And then,
Need a boon.
yeah, we're going to miss out on those caravans, unfortunately, but okay, I guess.
The fecundite.
Let's sell the Black Pit to these guys. 1390. What about if we sell it to Auckland?
Yes? My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Yes, the creatures of chaos are here to treat. I invoke the protect.
Blah! Speak up, or I'll take your tongue! Yes, yes!
You go up against the Servants of the Conclave, they're tough. Anyone else, they're a pushover. Which one's the Servants of the Conclave? Is that the brown NPC guys, or is that one of the other factions?
What?
Man, I need like 6 gold.
Wolfric.
Celestial
Champions for. So.
Speak.
These guys want to peace out with us already, I guess. Guess so.
Whichever woeful deity protects you. Okay.
What? Fear me.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Go with the vampires.
national authority.
Oh, yeah, we could sell the war with Jinxo
The
rebels.
dragons require your immediate demise. The dragons will...
Marauders all.
Let's fight.
Ain't sure.
Sigma's the Empire. So, who calls? Yes? All right. Now.
Darkness. What do you need?
Yeah. Festus seems strapped for cash. Yeah, for sure. Not sure why I'm so broke this time around. No caravans is probably one factor. I should probably rush back and try to... I won't make it for the 10 or 11 ones probably, but if I rush back, maybe I can make it for... if there's any late ones, like 12 order. Maybe.
Eldritch I see. Never stop. Yes. Move.
Don't know if there's any enemies around there, but we'll find out.
An experiment in perfection. Physician of blight.
The physical resist plague.
Miracle revealed all.
Function's looking pretty good. Is it still 250% with Kugath? I'm not sure.
Change.
Yeah, I haven't played Kugath for a while. I really want to play some Dark Elves at some point. 100% saying it's Festus? Ah, okay. Brought it back into line. Lockyer, I don't know. Lockyer's not really my favorite anymore. I think I just like because I don't really like Cathay that much, I guess. But
Death before life.
it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to get back over there. Yeah, we're not really gonna make it in time for any caravans, I don't think. We could run down here and vassalize Midland. Oh, maybe we should just fucking leave. I don't know. Hey, Mercy, what game do you think has better overall campaign balancing, Warhammer 2 or 3? I don't care about Warhammer 2 anymore, man. Like, Warhammer 2's old. Like, yeah, well, are you still, like, kind of tossing up whether to play Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 3? Like, Warhammer 2 is a great game, but it's just not, you know, it's like, it's Warhammer 3 now. Warhammer 2's old, you know. Doesn't have half the shit in it that Warhammer 3's got.
Follow in my stead.
Ready. Moving.
gods direct me.
But yeah, but I mean, in general, I'd say Warhammer 2, you know, everything's better and more polished in Warhammer 2 because it was developed for like 3 years longer than Warhammer 3, you know. Come back in 3 years and we compare them then. Some things I prefer in Warhammer 2, but I couldn't go back yet. No, there's nothing I really prefer about Warhammer 2 apart from the fact that it's just that it's more polished, yeah. Like, yeah. So basically, but I don't really want to go back to Warhammer 2. I just want to go into the future where Warhammer 3 is also polished. You know?
Let us corrupt. Now they will see true power.
Warhammer 3 is the penultimate. No, the penultimate was Warhammer 2. Warhammer 3 is the ultimate. Yeah, no, what are your thoughts, Little Master the Rasta?
Let us corrupt.
I foresee destruction.
I'm just saying words. I like it. I like it. I don't know what they mean. No, I do that. I do that too as well, yeah. The penultimate, it just sounds awesome. But it means second last. Ben's like, Warhammer 3 is the penultimate. Warhammer 40k is the ultimate. For sure. Honestly, I preferred Sieges in Warhammer 2. I hate the Sieges in Warhammer 3. Sure, they were simple, but I didn't mind them. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that is a difference. Yeah, I forgot there is actually some differences apart from just there being less stuff. The strats felt different and the game complemented the archer spam. Yeah, the archer spam, yeah, I think I prefer it now with a bit less armor spam. Like, archer spam's still definitely viable, but it's just not as dominant now, you know? I think that's kind of how I feel about most things with Warhammer 3. Like, it's like, you can still do everything that you would like to do in Warhammer 2, but just the things that were like super overpowered are just not quite as super overpowered, you know? Like, archer spam's still overpowered. But yeah, I'd say still archers are still a little bit overpowered compared to everything else, but it's less so, you know, it's not as bad. And other stuff is actually viable. Like magic is still super powerful. Like almost every campaign, I dominate everything with magic. So, you know, nothing's really changed there, but it is slightly less ballistic than like spastic than it was before, you know. Sorry, I shouldn't say that word, I guess. But yeah, like that's pretty much how I feel like with most things. They've kind of brought a lot of things down into line, but they haven't really gotten rid of anything. Like you can still do everything that you could do in Warhammer 2. It's just a little bit less unbalanced mostly. The only thing I think the only major thing in terms of balancing, I think, is they just need to make the campaign a bit harder, like make the campaign AI a bit stronger, so that it gets like the AI ramps up more in the end. But they're aware of it. Like they keep making changes, trying to tweak that stuff to improve it. I don't know if they've fully succeeded yet, but like it's not like they think, yep, it's fixed, it's all good now, and like the game's going to be like this forever. It's like that's one of the things that they're working on, and every patch they keep tweaking it. So, you know, I'm pretty confident that it's going to be in a good place eventually.
The gods smile.
True chaos awaits.
The gods will.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like just leave it at that. And then migrate over towards the Chaos Dwarfs and see if we can either maybe just completely migrate over here and conquer them, or at least become allies with them or something. Basically, I want some trains. Whatever I got to do to get some trains. Maybe if I fight those brown dwarfs and actually force vassalize them, maybe that's the way to go. Because they'd be even if I knock them down one level, they'll still be tier 4. So that'd be pretty good. Probably be able to get some mortars, even if I couldn't get full trains. If you vassalize them without sacking, they'll still be tier 5. Oh, okay, nice. So yeah, so I could take like their minor settlements first and then just take their final big settlement and let them keep it. Farm Draz's defeat trait. Warriors of Chaos settlement income is super high. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, who's ready to get upgraded?
The plague god.
Wolf Dreadpaw. Mighty hero.
I will guide Nurgle's children.
So what's the deal with this? So if you go from death to Nurgle, then you just get to keep your life leeching passive. But if you go from death to death, then you keep your life leeching passive and passive and you get 10%, or you just get the 10% reduction. Nice. Armor 25. It's pretty good. Missile resistance would be even better, but armor's pretty good. And what else we got? Regeneration. Nice. Passive ability for aspiring champions. Ugh. That sucks. That's okay. This guy can be not aspiring champion guy. You get 10% and the passive. Ah, okay, nice. But only if you go death to death.
Infect the body, taint the soul.
Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, so I should get rid of...
A boost to my
Who's the shadow one? I think that's Merlon. Merlon, bad luck, bro. I think you have to get retired. So I should get rid of this guy and just go for death. So basically you want everyone to start off as death. You go death to death, death to Nurgle. Unless it's a hero, then you just choose whatever you want and stay that.
praise our odious deity.
Oh, this guy's name got shreked.
Shall take away our pain.
Wolf Dreadpaw. There we go. This can also make metal passive Demon Princes of Nurgle or fire. Demon Princes of Fire. Okay. I don't really want any Demon Princes. I just want Greater Demons of Nurgle. Just big tanky dudes.
Artifacts to empower me.
Alright, so yeah, so probably, I guess next we'll go for Kislev.
Nurgle's guidance.
To more specimens.
Need a boon. Onward to destruction. The gods direct me. Rot Weaver.
By eldritch winds, yes.
Have my promise. You dare. My magic is yours. Magic is chaos. It's mine. Arcane might. We shall weave the fates. Bathe in battle.
Alright.
Bring ruin.
I don't know. So we'll get this guy.
Now.
Plague of some kind. What are we doing here? 39. 45. Yeah, we should finish this one off, I guess.
The supreme god of decay empowers
Cool.
me.
Alright. good. So you didn't get any Death Lords with the 10 Winter Magic Child. But the Death Lords lose their starting traits when they convert, right? Or you're saying like get a starting Death Lord and just leave him death, or you mean get a Death Lord and then convert him into you mean convert a Death Lord to another Death Lord to get the 10% and then hope that he gets the Children of Nurgle passive as well. Is that what you mean? Oh. This guy. I don't know. We probably can't handle that. Probably a bit hectic for us. Leave him undivided if he has those boons. Oh, okay. Alright, so Maloan will have to retire because he has bad traits.
The spoilers come. Glory awaits.
You could upgrade that, I guess. You definitely want to upgrade that. Yeah, Wolf Dreadpaws, he's good. Didn't stuff his traits up.
Dark apothecary. Doctor on call.
And 13. We may still get some more, but maybe not.
Ready to experiment.
Are you a god? Moving now! Forward unto slaughter! Let's be about this.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
Hey Nevin, how you going, buddy?
Bound to the fly.
You're supposed to bring the Electicans to the Empire, not destroy them. I betrayed you, Nevin. That's what all good Chaos Warriors do. They betray the light. You can't turn regular giants into Nurgle giants, I don't think. Not in this game, but maybe later we'll be able to. I want to get rid of any of this stuff. No, pretty much want to keep it all. Alright. Yeah, I mean, just one little caravan would, you know, definitely smooth things out a little bit, but yeah, we might have missed our run. But if we keep going this way, we might be able to pick some up at Zaviori. So, you know, it's of that place. Oh, hey, Nevin. Yeah, I did know about that actually, although I'd kind of forgotten, so thanks for reminding me. Although, if you could remind me when there's a war happening, that would be even better, because I'll probably forget it again by then. But I appreciate you sharing that little fact. Did I read it out? I can't remember if I read it out properly. But yeah, Nurbin just said that when you when there's a war army, if you kill the individual orc model that's in charge of the war, like if you wipe out the general unit, then the war gets destroyed, kind of like what used to happen with the old blood hosts. I think, yeah, if you just defeat the main army, then they get destroyed as well, right? Yeah, I don't know. Bellicor's like a special demon guy though, right? He probably shouldn't even be a warrior. So kill the Lord. Do they have a Lord or do they have a unit?
Now they will see true power.
I would enjoy topping a plague late here.
I think I'm just meandering around now. So I need a goal. So I guess my goal is to take Prague. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to get too technical. Like, take Prague. That's all we need to know.
Blight. Spread knuckles.
Should we take out Wolfenburg on the way through?
I foresee destruction.
Oh yeah, should I get rid of this guy as well? Death. No, he's good.
All ailments have their own meaning. Countless. There is only war. Love the sin.
Hey, Neutral Wanderer. The Empire's going well. We've a little portion of it's under our control now. We've got Hergig in Hockland as our loyal ally, just kind of defending our lands here. And we've also got our new vassal, the Black Pit Gobbos. Kind of just as a distraction there, basically. I wonder if we can peace out with Midland.
My hand hovers close to my
No,
blade.
nearly
Utter
there.
your demand before I raise it.
Interesting. There's no point. There's like literally no point in ever taking an undivided Chaos Lord, is there? Like, even if you got the best possible trait. Yeah, there's just no point. If you want fire magic as Valkyr, is that the whole sentence?
Dominance.
Is there a comma after that? Or are you about to say more stuff?
The fates.
For chosen Doomstacks. Oh, sorry, undivided Chaos Warrior Lord for chosen Doomstacks. Okay. And do they get boosted extra by undivided Chaos Warriors, Lords?
Bring ruin.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about the warrior lords. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the mages are cool. I'm just not sure why I would ever take a warrior. I never really take a warrior. All right. So should I burn my way through Ostland, or should I just, force march?
Old sawbone.
I guess we should force march.
Doesn't delay.
Yes.
Nurgle demands haste.
For chaos. Are you a god?
Yeah, I should just keep putting stuff, whatever, something down.
The Plague Lord shall take away our faith.
What do we need for this one? Gut rot. Yeah, alright.
If things live,
Yeah, if we just keep popping plagues, then we'll just keep our souls topped up. But we should be able to get, you know, better souls
My lord,
action.
a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Yeah. I didn't have the option to, like, not let them join. Or did I? And I just missed it? I was trying to find the option to not let them join, but I don't know.
I see a little more than a squirming organism today.
Oh, I didn't have the chance to. That's alright, I guess. Just whatever. Alright. This is it. Could actually just auto-resolve this. But I think we'll fight it. Oh, actually, it is pretty annoying with all these archers and horsemen and crap. Wait, what's the battle look like? Hmm. Take the easy way out. At least they break their agreement, not anymore. Yeah, I mean they didn't declare war on me at least, but yeah.
No!
Now they'll sing.
The nation calls.
Oh, they're not at war with him, right? Forgot.
So little time.
Ready. Never stop.
Doctor on call.
Right, so you're dead.
At the helm.
What do we get? Nah, regeneration, blight swarm, and construction for upgrades.
I am rather fond of bacteria. Artifacts to empower me.
I bring despair. Such sick. Ruin in the Plague Father's name.
Didn't we wipe them like just now?
Nurgle revealed all. The fecundite. Love the sick. Sickness is despair.
Poxes and plagues.
Conjurer of decay.
Let us corrupt.
Yeah, I hate this song. No, I hate it when they do that where you require technology and then you don't have it. I think they do some of that. They do a bit of that with like Norska and Chaos Warriors as well. Can't remember which one. Hey, Sor Elgid. Welcome, welcome. How deep into the campaign is this? Oh, it's pretty early. It's like turn 15 or something. Turn 14 or something. Just, you know, just having a cruisy Festus campaign. Oh yeah, it's this weird siege thing again where half their army's like not defending. They're just all scattered throughout. That's right. It works for me. I was watching a bit of, not Pride and Prejudice, Jane Eyre. I don't know if any of you guys are into that like 18th century romance type stuff, but 19th century. But yeah, my wife's really into it. Mrs. Mercy's into the 19th century stuff. Jane Eyre, you know, what's the other one? Pride and Prejudice. Yeah. Anyway, I'm also quite into it. Not as much as I'm into like ancient Rome, but you know, the next tier down. Kind of like a regular dwarf tier. You've been to the Bronte's house? Oh, nice. Yeah, the one I was watching tonight, Jane Eyre. I think that's written by Charlotte Bronte. Always knew that beard of yours was 50 Shades of Grey. I don't think 50 Shades of... Oh, maybe actually 50 Shades of Grey might be set in the 19th century, actually. I'm not sure. No, is it? No, isn't it? That's set in the modern day, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's not what I'm talking about. How did you get, like, 19th century romance and you got, like, modern, contemporary bondage? It's not the same thing. I've been watching Versailles. It's same but early modern, kind of real with excessive sex scenes, but some parts of the show are really solid. Yeah, I really love the theme song as well. I'm like addicted to that theme song. It just, there's something about the music, even though the music's quite modern, it just has this like ethereal kind of vibe that just makes me think of like history and like, yeah, I don't know, like the sort of romance of that era, I guess, or something. And yeah, cool. The music threw you off? Yeah, the music's weird. It's really modern, but then after you get used to it, it becomes really, I don't know, it just feels really classic to me and really kind of magical somehow or something. I don't know. Sharp is the best stuff from that period. Usually has a, he also usually has a woman. Sharp is pretty crazy. She's pretty classic. Sharp's like the James Bond of the 19th of the Napoleonic era. I'm just like playing on autopilot again, but luckily there's just no resistance, so it's fine. Where'd I put my guy? Oh, whatever. Let's just select all. It's going to be just simpler this way. Let's not overcomplicate things by having different units go to different places. Just have them all go to the same place. Much more straightforward.
Exalted hero, at your command. Since his boom, it will be done.
Tear around. There we go. The allure of the Bronte girls diminishes when you imagine them having the same accent as Sharp. Are they like lower class commoners like Sharp? I thought they'd be all like fancy and stuff. As they mix in high society. All the characters are about high society. The thing in Jane Eyre's are pretty cool. Like, they'd say bastard a lot. The bastard, like in the same way Sharp says it. He's a bastard. He says bastard a lot. He does say bastard a lot. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like Jane Eyre is pretty cool. It's about a young girl, for a young low class girl, basically, who's got no prospects or a good family, and she's not very good looking, and she goes to be a servant of like a rich, dashingly handsome, dark kind of dude, and he just sees something in her that he thinks is fantastic, and just basically, yeah, just becomes enamored of her, I guess. Well, I mean, I haven't watched the end yet, but yeah, I just feel like that, like, you know, like it's kind of the classic. I don't know, like the boy version of that would be you just like an average dude, and you're working as a stable hand or something, and then it turns out that you can pull the sword out of the stone, and you know, it's Excalibur or some shit. Yeah, like it's just like you're like it's like the classic, you know, like, yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's like almost like the classic kind of romantic girl kind of story or something, you know, like, yeah. But having said all that, it's just really good. Like, yeah, it is really good. The book, like, not the book, I haven't read the book, but the movie adaptation version that I'm watching at the moment is really good. It's like there's an older version. This is like the more modern one. All right, then let's just sit here and soak up that sweet regeneration. Everyone's getting regenerated. Good. Right now I'm choosing to just believe Mercy's talking about Twilight. Now I was talking about Jane Eyre. Yeah. So I've watched Pride and Prejudice with my wife, and I really enjoyed that. I just love, you know, Darcy and whatever the other one's name is. Yeah, they're really cool. But yeah, I feel like Jane Eyre is even better. Just like, well, this modern adaptation of Jane Eyre anyway. It's really cool. But I don't think I can really do it justice. Plus, I feel like I'm reading the room here, and I'm feeling like there's not a lot of there's not a lot of sympathy for my passion for 19th century romance. Those that come to Pride and Prejudice is Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. I keep seeing that and wondering whether I should check it out, but I think probably no. Probably no, I should not. You just said that the Jane person is up there with the regular Dowie law. That hurts. What? Wuthering Heights is the best book out of the Bronte sisters. I don't know if I've seen. I don't think I've read it. I don't think I've seen any. I've seen any adaptations of that. I read Test of the D'Urbervilles, but I don't think that's by them. That's by someone else. Hey, Winky, how you going? Where even am I? I'm in Wolfenberg, alright. Maybe we should sack it for money. I don't want to occupy it and sell it to somebody as well, though. Is that wrong?
Kill them all. All shall fester. A place to rot. For chaos.
Festus, the Leechlord. Contagious dead. The doctor needs assistance.
Oh, I need Rite of Ascension. I also need to stop, I need to cancel my technologies, and I also need to do my plagues properly, which I forgot again. Sorry.
Move, warriors!
Your wedding dance song is Kate Bush's Running Up That Hill. Now apparently it was in Stranger Things. Okay. Hey, Knives.
The plague god.
Your Les loves all that stuff too. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I reckon it is. I don't mind romances. I don't really like comedies that much. Yeah, I don't really like action very much either. I like dramas that have got like military or, you know, other masculine themes going on. But actual proper action movies, I feel like they tend to just have really shit storylines and stuff like that. Like, if it's going to be an action movie, it's got to be like really well written as well, for me. But yeah, I tend to like not really need much action, but I prefer it if it's like got a, you know, got a kind of, I don't know, like an action-y theme, I guess, but it doesn't actually have to have a heap of action in it necessarily. Like if it's about like gangsters or about like ancient Rome or whatever, and it just has like some kind of scene setting up that the main character is like a sick fighter or whatever, then there doesn't have to actually be any more fighting after that, as long as that's been established, you know. That's kind of how I think I am.
The gods smile.
I don't really want this Deathcaster anymore. I kind of wish he was metal. Or... no, maybe Shadow, actually. Shadow, yeah. What I would more like.
Good. Now we see. My prayers are answered.
Keep the caster around for spirit leeching. Yeah, it'll still be handy.
The Fly Lord favors us.
Promise to watch some westerns with you. Nice, nice. Sharknado films. Yeah, no, I don't think that's not my speed.
Artifacts to empower me.
Alright. How's Widdenheim going? Yeah, Middenheim's happy enough. Should I upgrade this? I don't know if I should upgrade this. I'm kind of thinking about migrating, but I probably shouldn't. Probably not a good idea.
It is corrupt.
Yeah, maybe we'll just start recruiting more dudes. Let's just quickly cancel this. We might be able to get another student.
Such compelling advancements. Contingent required vessels. The Fly Lord.
Oh, it would have been good if we could have pulled him in as well. That's okay, though. We'll smash these guys up. You get reduced cost or recharge if you double use the school. Yeah, we were just talking about that. The guys explained to me that it's reduced cost. Reduced cost. Yeah. So if you go Shadow, if you go Death, then you get reduced cost 10%, and you can take the passive and get the minus 2.5. Which is pretty cool.
We are the plague, warriors of Nagel. Unbridled destruction.
Putrefaction on me.
Doctor Festus! Wraps your flesh! Warriors of Nagel! Doctor Festus!
Right.
Moving. Imbibe their souls.
Wiki says the slash corruption increases income from buildings. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Don't really need to worry about this. I wouldn't mind getting some more trolls. We've got one unit of armored trolls, but they're a bit banged up. But if we had like 4 of them and they were in a blob, they'd probably be pretty much indestructible. Does Zardos count as a period drama? I don't even know what Zardos is. I don't know if another school's passive is better or actually neutral. I wonder because unless it's death. Basically my theory is if you want any other school except for death, then you should start off with death. And if you want death, then you should start off with death. Because there's no other passives apart from death that are any good, I don't think. The only exception being fire passive if you're going to go Zinch. I'm not sure if there's any... Are there any passives that go good with Slanesh? Probably just death, yeah. But I don't think you can go death Slanesh. Oh, maybe you can. Slanesh's Shadow. Yeah, but what passive would you want to go for? Would you want to go Shadow passive with Slanesh, so extra speed? Maybe? Or would you want to go Slanesh passive with Shadow? I'm not sure what the Slanesh passive is. Oh, actually the Nurgle passive is good, yeah. But you can't start as Nurgle and then, like, you can only get it randomly, right? Death Slanesh.
Bring ruin, plague bringer. A boost to my talents. Festus, the Leechlord.
Decay brings life. Mine eldritch eyes see.
Moving. I foresee destruction.
I don't know if I should raise another Lord again.
Are the scourge of our enemies.
Gold gives you +1 Nurgle corruption? That's pretty lame. We could sell this stuff to Islev, maybe.
My power is absolute. I dedicated all to your destruction.
Lore of Life and Lore of Nurgle, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sounds like a pretty good combo.
Such compelling.
I'll just check for these heroes who've got their students on. I've only got one student, but yeah. Who's badass? Neutrock the Dark Wanderer. Yeah, gold seems pretty crap. It seems like iron's the only good one.
I foresee destruction.
Cool. So we should. Yeah, we should get the growth one. So paroxysm and brain fog. So that's brain fog. And that's paroxysm. Right, we'll unlock brain fog first.
Love the sick. My pestilence is yours. Forward unto the slaughter.
Chaos!
The plague god's instrument.
Need a boon. Let us corrupt.
Dark apothecary. Cataclysm.
We shall weave the fates.
Dear father's way.
I think that's about it.
Sickness is despair.
Cool. So we got that unlocked. Partway to getting that unlocked as well, but now we'll switch over and finish this one off. Get that to paroxysm, then we can get the extra growth.
Physician of light.
Right, let's see what Reikland's gonna do.
My blade.
Oh, she didn't declare war on me.
Where the deep
Man, I was just about to try and get cash out of her. Shame Kugath doesn't play as well as Festus. Yeah, I feel like Kugath just needs more stuff or something. I feel like they need to give the demon, like the demon monogod faction, something extra, like that the Warriors of Chaos don't have. But at the same time, I love the Warriors of Chaos and I want them to have everything, you know, like, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the Warriors of Chaos faction are meant to be kind of like the ultimate kind of faction that's got everything, kind of like the Chaos Dwarfs are. And the Monogod factions are meant to be more simple and more specialized and not necessarily have that complexity, but still have a good level of power. But yeah, so I think they need to make it more powerful if that's the case. Or, I don't know. Nogi Garrison.
You need a boon. Are you a god?
No, should I just let Reikland take Hergy, or should I rush back and try and defend it?
What?
Rushing back and defending doesn't feel that awesome.
The fecundite. things live, there is opportunity for
Hmm.
You have my promise.
Unhand the Tsarina!
Not sure if...
bones. The leak need not apply.
The Plague Lord shall take away our pain.
Death before life. My prayers are answered.
Alright, maybe...
Master.
Hey, Sora. You have nothing to say, but it's your monthly chat. Oh, you've been a member for 8 months now. That's crazy. What's, have you changed your name recently, Sora, or are you normally just, you kind of just, lurk mostly?
Hopelessness, misery,
I
disease.
think
The plague
Neutroc the Wanderer?
instrument.
Maybe... Ventress Iron Cast. Yes, this shall be you. It's Ross Diggle backwards. Ah. It's a very good roleplay name, I've got to say. Ross Diggle was a shit, was a really shit roleplay name, except for if you were an orc, and it could be Orc Diggle, which was really cool. But Sor Elgid is a perfect strange chaos name. Yeah, thanks for the super, much appreciated. You will rain down fire on my enemies. What? I haven't even looked at what armies they've got. Maybe I should. No, who cares what armies they got? Like, well, we got this.
Dominance.
Hopefully.
The gods will.
Love the sick.
Alright. Versus helm, yeah. Hellfire sword. I should give that to someone a bit more potent.
This
Alright.
supplements my knowledge.
Hopefully this will work. Oh, we could, Thor Elgid, Master of Faces. Indeed. Sure. Man, there's a lot of horses and crap. Is there any like forests we can hide in or something? Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty then. I wonder if we should just. Oh shit! I meant to do large armies. No large armies. Not large armies, but I forgot. So you can sort of. Yeah, so I think we could kind of do this and just kind of make a big semicircle around these guys, make a massive blob, and then just keep casting onto the blob until they're all dead. I feel like that could be pretty valid. These guys can come over here and add more firepower to our blob destruction. Yeah, I like the anime. I like zooming in on the animations as well, but yeah, you have to kind of have the battle under control.
Brothers in decay! Marauders of Nurgle!
We love the sick.
Alright. Do it. Are these guys gonna wait? Or are they gonna come on? Looks like they're gonna wait. Alright. It's good. Let's make this happen. Oh, it only goes to there. That's cool. And this side goes to there.
Warriors of Nurgle. The Lord surges.
I don't know if we've got enough dudes to like actually block them in.
Spreading ruin! Ungentrifying fruit! Go it!
Yes. Lead me to mortals. Mass.
Oh yeah, I should put this on kill her ASAP.
Take this! Take this, mortals! Kill!
Oh, Sawbones provides.
We've nearly got her down. Melting everybody. Look at that. To the caster.
Finch's boom!
Unbreakable ice guard. We need some more Winds of Magic. Yeah, we're struggling a bit. And some cinematic shots. What are you guys doing? Get in there. Where's the Nurgle? Oh shit. Yeah, we need to sort some of this out. This is pretty good. This guy's getting wrecked pretty hard. They still haven't come. I don't think it's going to take them to attack.
Carnage! I control chaos.
Oh, I wonder if we whack some terror in here. If that will... No, I won't, because they'll just still like go unbreakable. I was going to say, terror could help us bypass their... bypass their wavering, but yeah, they still go unbreakable first anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Annihilate them. Open word. At your command. The Leechlord. By the power of Galador. The second conjuration.
Alright. We've nailed them. Although we probably haven't done that much damage, so we're still going to have to fight the settlement battle and kill most of the stuff again, I guess. Yeah, K removes the UI.
Marauders of Nurgle!
Alright, cool. So we got the battle won. Definitely softened up the garrison a bit. If they had Glotkin as the Nurgle faction. What does Glotkin look like? Oh, he's a greater demon or a demon prince. Or is he the... No, he's the dude riding on the back. He's like a chaos... He's like a warrior, chaos warrior lord, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like the kind of guy I would like to get. Although one that had a big, thick armored breastplate instead of being like naked chested would probably be the way to go. Glotkin is all three. Oh, okay. So he's like a warrior, a giant beast, and a wizard type guy. Yeah, souls 400. Yeah, that's pretty good. Who goes for the replenishment? Actually, maybe we'll take the replenishment on this one.
You thought of for best soldier.
Nice. Yeah, is there who's a Nurgle Lord that's just like in full green Nurgle full plate? It's one like a really tough warrior, like armored warrior lord.
The Leechlord.
Tamakan. Alright, let me look at Tamakan. Is he riding on a giant lizard? Can't really make him out. Oh, he switches bodies. Okay. Yeah. See, this is my problem. Like, a lot of times I don't really want the Bob the Blocker of Dunnies. Yeah. Most of the time I don't actually want like the big grand, grand lord type character. I just want the warrior or the sergeant or the knight, like the kind of, yeah.
My lord, Zinch agrees.
Like even Karl Franz is like a bit too fancy for me, The nothing wrong with the good old Empire Captain. Anything more than that is just purely ostentatious.
Virulent strikes.
Oh, did this guy have a name before? I don't think he did.
Dark apothecary. I've souls to sell.
What the? Oh, what the hell? So when he converted into Nurgle, he popped out of the army.
Death before life. Expedite.
Weird.
Sickness.
But alright.
Never are we slaughtered in vain. Conjurer of decay. Such potency.
Oh, actually, no, we'll go for some fire.
Good. Now we see.
Need a boon. Dominance.
Vashna.
Now they will see true power.
Nurgle.
Excuse me. This is a minus. There's a feel battle, yeah. Yeah, cool. Let's do it with the signal. Valnir the Reaper. Oh yeah, Valnir the Reaper. Yes, he's my favorite dude with the chain, the Morningstar type thing. Yeah, Valnir the Reaper. Thank you. Yeah, he's my favorite Nurgle guy. Basically, he was the only Nurgle champion I actually knew the name of. Valnir the Reaper I knew about for ages because he's like an older dude, I guess. But I actually only learned about Tamakan and those guys after Warhammer came out. Yeah, he's in heavy armor and he's got like a big more like a chain with a ball thing on the end. What do you call it? My brain's not working very good. Flail, I guess you would call it. Yeah, Valnir is actually one of those names that I would commonly use for my characters in role-playing games and MMOs and stuff like that if it was like an evil guy. There's a good picture of him. I suppose he's had multiple different miniatures over the years, hey? The Valnir that I remember is probably not the current Valnir.
Dr. Festus.
He's had a maul and a scythe. Oh, okay. Yeah, the one I remember had like a yeah, like a flail, like a stick with a chain and a kind of ball type thing on the end. Not really a ball, but like a, you know, teardrop shaped thing. Or oh no, actually maybe it was a ball, spiked ball thing. I feel like I remember there was a teardrop version as well. I noticed a distinct lack of scythes in the Nurgle faction. I don't know, the Death Guard have a fair few scythes. Mortarion rocks a bit of a scythe. Not really finding my Valnir. The one that I was visualizing. Maybe he doesn't really exist. Maybe I'm thinking of like an old Chaos Warrior miniature that I just kind of conflated with the idea of Valnir or something. Flail or a Morningstar, yeah, that kind of thing. Why shouldn't they be able to use the 8-pointer Star for Chaos? Did Michael Moorcock didn't copyright it? Yeah, Michael Moorcock didn't copyright it, did he? I doubt it.
Warriors of Nurgle.
Yeah, just because you like describe something in a book doesn't mean that they can't other people can't use it unless it's copyrighted. But yeah, but then Games Workshop probably went like, even though he invented it, Games Workshop probably went and copyrighted it after that. Wouldn't be surprised.
Where the Fly Lord commands. Ailments of chaos. Boils vile I don't fail. Doing Chaos Sorcerer. Time. Plague and pestilence. Old Sawbones provides. Warriors of Nurgle, deliver slaughter!
No, everything Games Workshop made back in the day was inspired by something else. Now they copyright everything, so no one can do it to them. Yeah, well, that's yeah. It wasn't really like. It wasn't really like. It was inspired. Like I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like the old school, like Rogue Trader days and stuff like that, and the early Warhammer Fantasy days and stuff like that. It wasn't really like they were stealing it or they were being inspired by it or anything. It was like it was all just kind of like jokes about fantasy tropes and stuff, you know. But then it just sort of got serious, you know. It was all just meant to be a joke, kind of. I think to start with, you know, like it was just real low effort, real kind of like low effort. Yeah, just yeah. Like kind of joke, homage, I guess. But yeah, but then it just kind of became big business and big money, and you know, things changed, I guess. I don't know, that's how it seems to me anyway. Alrighty then. I just want to sack it. Yeah, our bank account's looking a bit more. Bank account's looking a bit healthier now. We can probably sack this again next turn. And then do we want to? Oh, right.
Moving. I foresee destruction. Forward unto slaughter. My eldritch eyes see. Decay brings life.
We're at level 7, level 2. What's this level 7 death? Level 7 Nurgle. Yeah, level 7 Nurgle can do some damage probably.
Great pain shall
Is it Carl Franz? No, it's just some random dickhead. Okay, cool.
Yes. Now they will see true power. You dare. Let us corrupt.
Alright, what do we got now? We got, yeah, 10 plus 9, 19 plus 20. Yeah, whatever they've got, like, it can't be as good as our army, I wouldn't think.
Rot weaver. The Empire. Ready. Dominance. Maldicta. Plague bringer.
Get a few spreads. Let's get our
All shall fest.
get our souls back up.
Cataclysm.
And just make sure that we both got physical resistance.
Lord of blight.
Yep, and the summon.
Bring ruin.
Cool. And no one really left to sell some stuff to. I guess we can sell some stuff to
My faith in Orison.
no, he doesn't even want to buy it. I wonder if we can pay him to take it
Perhaps
and then sell him Wolfenberg. Yeah, that worked.
Orison.
Sort of. What's Velma? Don't know, never even heard of Velma, so it must be pretty bad. Yeah, Games Workshop's like, I don't know, it's like I'm grateful for all the awesome stuff that they've given us, and I think a lot of really cool, like really creative people have worked for them over the years, and I don't know, just John Blanche, Jez Goodwin, like just I don't know, a lot of artists, some of the writers, like it's just like heaps of cool people involved with Games Workshop stuff. But like, there's definitely like it's definitely a lot different now. Like I feel like back in those, not that I knew much about it, I was only like 14 or something when I first got into it, back in 1991 or something. But what do you call it? But yeah, I feel like it was a lot more like just a bunch of creative fucking nerds that kind of got together and created this thing and just kind of slapping together lots of just whatever they thought was kind of cool and funny as half as a joke most of the time and stuff, whereas that's very different to what it is now.
Sickness is despair. Now they will see true.
Like I reckon, like back in the 90s, I reckon like characters and rules and armies and stuff probably would have literally just been made up when they were at the pub for lunch and stuff like that, rather than done by like committees and teams and stuff like it probably is now. Did I already press end turn? I don't know if I don't know if I just ended my turn or if I just pressed end turn twice in a row by accident. Yeah, I think it might be time for me to go to bed. Pretty sure I did the right thing.
Your flesh clearly yearns for infection. I will oblige.
Why is everyone declaring war on me? I'm just trying to have a nice little Nurgle infestation in the center of the Empire. Really totally racist against Nurgle. Hero capacity +1 for exalted heroes. Boom. How can you say no to that? Gifts to chaos activation -75%. That's pretty good. Rest army, war coordination, allied recruitment. No. Ruin is the teacher unit experience. Yeah, no, this one's clearly the best, I think. I mean, this one could be useful, but yeah, no. Just first Norska campaign, eh? That's pretty cool.
Chaos.
For the gods of chaos.
Did you know that the reason behind the creation of the Horus Heresy law was because GamesWorks should only afford one set of models and needed a reason to explain why IOM and Chaos shared designs?
Now they will see true power. Yes.
I will, for your gifts.
Well, I think maybe I should call it at this point because I'm kind of vaguing out a little bit, and yeah, I don't know. It's not quite as like, yeah, I'm just a bit too tired, I think, for it. Basically, sorry guys. I know this is a very common theme of my stream narratives. It's like I'm really tired. I didn't get any sleep. I can't play anymore because I'm too tired, etc. I do say that sort of stuff a lot. But yeah, sorry, this week just got a bit screwed up because I had to do this special presentation thing, and yeah, so I have to have 2 days off. So I got to have tomorrow off again because I got to go into work again. But then it'll be Friday, and Friday is usually a good time to start doing some Warhammer. So we'll get back. Yeah, probably have a day off tomorrow again, and then we'll get back into it the next day. So, but yeah, it was a really good turnout tonight. Anyway, for this just random Festus stream. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, guys. Appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you all again in a couple of days, and I will find someone to host. So if you want to stick around, I will redirect you to another worthy Warhammer streamer in just a few moments. All right. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good sleep.